Good morning and welcome back to another stream. I am Storm Druid, and today we're going to be playing some more Zero Dawn Horizon Remastered. So, coming off of yesterday, we completed the last of the collectibles. So now we should be able to just focus on mission, story, considering we're almost level 60. So, let's get into it. Switch over to gameplay view. Alrighty.
Okay, guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Apparently there's a watermill. Alright, let's see here. We got one skill point there. Let's do this one. He wants me to meet him here. Should I move my goals so they're not covering up sections of the screen? Why am I surrounded by corpses, Neil? Nell? What have you? Whatever your name is. Okay, I'm gonna move these so they're not covering up any specific details. And I gotta click on the screen to get rid of those red lines. That's not too bad. Oh, they're not level! Oh, no, don't want to move chat. No, I don't want to move chat. There's nothing for it to snap onto there. Put you there. Where was this one at? 215. So would the proper level be 30? That doesn't look great. How's that? Is that level? Looks kind of level. I feel like that's 2 in the face, though. Yeah, no. Oops. Again, I keep moving chat by accident. Like that down there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put it back to where it was.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit scrawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better.
Huh?
There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait.
What?
You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
No.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Oh. Okay. Do I not get XP? Really? Let's go do this one. Let's go fit. What am I trying to say? Let's go save his family. Second here. This game runs to the funny on me. I'm trying to bring up, pardon me, my NVIDIA to see. Oh, great. It needs an update. Why is everything need an update today? You said turkeys, chickens, chicken turkeys. Something up there too. Or sound bouncing off the wall. Cool if it is. Okay, what is this? Okay, close that. I'm up to date on my drivers. Says Zero Dawn Horizon is not optimized, but when I do optimize it, and click into it, how smooth is it going to run? Again, Alt Z. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing my? Or did it zoom in? Let's look at my settings here. Oh, it's still on my graphics. So did it zoom in a little bit? I feel like it might have zoomed in a little bit. Yeah, no, we're still at 2K resolution. Yeah, I don't know. You seem to be running fine. What is this other thing that popped up? Close that. But yeah, it couldn't update because I'm playing a game right now. Whatever. Okay, let's talk to Olin first.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Since we last
Yes.
streamed, we had somebody else join our community.
I'll take you.
Out of pocket gaming.
That's it. Nestled against the spur.
Out of pocket gaming. Absolutely amazing guy. If you guys haven't already, go shoot him a follow as well.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Same with Sloth 17.
Late.
Go check them both out. They're awesome guys. I think they've been streaming War Thunder a lot lately. Well, one guy, that's all he does is stream War Thunder. Oh.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Interesting. Heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Oh shit. Anybody watching this? No. Got a heavy over there. Olin's family.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family.
You know what? I wish these... You can mark your opponents. Stop moving for a second, dude. There we go. So we'll check that it's everybody. Alrighty. That was quick and easy.
Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Maybe the... Nope, not the heavy. Okay. Oh, this guy. You have it? Nope. Guy on the end, really.
Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside.
In here,
One of
shit.
Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
Man,
He's
I don't know
survived.
what's wrong with
Leave
my
the head to
shoulder.
toe.
It's
That's what
just been in
matters.
pain since sometime last night.
No, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Oh, quick and easy that one was. Now let's do that Hunter Lodge 1. It involves me taking down some big beasties. So we need to take down a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw. So brain rookie sometimes. Okay, Thunderjaw there. Stormbird site here. So fast travel here. Let's do this. Ugh. Man, I can't wait for my coffee to cool down so I can have some can have some coffee. Coffee. I think we'll start off this with this.
That's got some attention.
Ow! That wasn't very nice, sir.
Now's my chance.
What? Yep. Woohoo! No, 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 no. Ow. Did I screw up his wings? Aim for that chest plate. There we go. Come on, need to get that Jenny down. There we go. Woo! There we go. Now we need to take down a Thunderjaw. Which is nice and simple because we got a pair of them right up here. I enjoy taking down Thunderjaws. It's like fighting a T-Rex. I love dinosaurs.
It's on to me.
Did you see that arrow freaking bend? Come on.
Stay out of their way for now.
Give me a broadside so you can knock that heart plate off. Oh, you bastard. Oh, crap. Bring it down. I need more! Need more! Woo-hoo-hoo. Come here, you! Woo.
That would help.
Alright. I only need one of you. Hey. Why did it unselect my quest? Come on. You know what? It always does this to me. When I don't expect it to load quickly, it loads instantly. When I expect it to load
Guess I
quickly,
should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
it friggin' loads the opposite.
How's that wrestling on?
Can't believe I'm low on that already. Some potions. Really? Man. You are specialty merchants. Pardon me.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Uh-oh.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
They found Redmond, didn't they?
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Ad starting
Assis
3 minutes.
left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Ah. Two minutes till ad break.
Save these for the trail.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
It ain't like this.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw.
Ad is starting
They
in
died for
20
his
seconds.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
You know what?
Why is Assis going after
We're gonna snooze that ad because
Redmaw alone?
things are about to happen, I think.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Good. I can use this.
Hopefully the dummy's dead. But he's probably not gonna be.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Isn't it obvious? Follow the path of destruction.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. But won't he— There he is! Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own. It was. was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
I felt that.
I missed! Damn it!
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done.
Well, I was hoping that he was gonna weave a specific way, but he didn't. Oh. Oh no, I know when that had to start. It's starting in 1 minute. Woo!
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad one more time because I feel like then it won't be in a story moment.
By the sun, we did it.
Anything interesting here? Oh, really?
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Is he alive or is he dead?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I was right. So it is. My screen is a bit zoomed out. What? Okay. We're gonna have to fix that, so I'm going to quickly... Let's fast travel to this campfire. We're gonna save. We're gonna quit. We're gonna relaunch the game.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Manual save. We're getting an ad break starting here shortly anyway. Do that. Okay. Do. Let's hope now it'll run. I'm curious to see where it's at FPS wise, because it's probably going to try putting it to the high end of things. And so it's going to end up running a little bit slower. You can tell this game was designed for console because it runs like 60 frames. It doesn't try to run more than that or anything. So now that we've done that. Okay, so I should do it on my own time. Run a benchmark test to see how it runs. Last time I did, it wasn't doing so well in some of the more packed locations.
Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Hunter's Lodge. Sure, that is good. There's almost no point besides having these Terror Blast arrows, because my regular bow does almost as much damage and I can shoot a lot faster, so technically the DPS is way higher.
Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Oh, is this supposed to be Red Maw's body?
Duran littered the Sundom with bodies. Avad is bringing our trade, our country back to life.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Rose through the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge and helped Talana become
So,
Sunhawk.
what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here.
There we go. Coffee is at the perfect temperature now.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, great sun. Make treaty with the moon. Give them shafts, hawk, gravi,
Huh?
con, more hawk, you hawk, brat. Let their memory.
Okay, yep.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite perspective. This lodge will be a stale.
Well,
Thank you, Aloy.
Alrighty, so fallen ancient armor. So those, I'm guessing those are the 3 major locations. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything until I progress further in the story. So yeah, let's do this one. So now I gotta have.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Must go speak with the Sun King.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad.
Huh?
Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Your rap is going into your head, by the way.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
I feel like they should have had the zoom a little
More
further
than-
back.
Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Okay.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Uh-huh. That's the only reason.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims. especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father.
That in alone
Dervahl
sounds like an
spent every
awesome
moment
game,
since
especially in
trying to
this
get
world.
revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us.
Pretty cool.
He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Because could you imagine playing as Ursa? Playing as her? That'd be interesting.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Ah. I've been here before.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
First off, let us... Is there anything worth selling? Clear up some space. It's crazy how quickly this stuff, space fills up. What was I saying? Ah. Where is it? I know I probably have some. Now. So do this. Modifications. Gee. There we go. That should be it. Shadow Sling, Large Sling. Okay, that's a Sling Blaster. It's this one I need to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of this because it's, well, Oh yeah, what is... Oh yeah, I need to do that at some point here. Was there a mission that revolved around that thing? I don't think so. There was the ammo capacity. Oh, that sun is bright. Holy crap. Fishbone.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Oh my.
More tracks. I think
Ah,
someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad. Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I love it that I've already been to these places, so I don't even need to run there. I can just fast travel. Notes. Snap on. The right direction? Yes, it's the right direction. It's acting like there's a road up there, but I don't see a road. This road. This looked like a road. The angle of the sun right now in game, like right about there. That's the angle the sun is to me right now in real life.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Still sniffing around. Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
up.
Must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Okay.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
What do you want, dog? Huh? What do you want? Whoop! For a second here, pet my dog. With, oh boy. Sorry about that. Dad's busy. I'm playing games for people. What is this?
Move around.
Ow!
Speed, boys, let's go.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh shit. Go away. Ow.
Watch for an opening.
Ow.
It's blocked.
Stop it.
Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it.
You have the earplugs.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Really? After all that, she dies?
Ursa.
Come on. How many times do you gotta do that? This game does that quite a bit.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Arrow. Hey. Hey. My dog's playing coy with me now.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. Dervahl's records, maybe. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
Ah, it's a recording device.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Oh.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Broken man. Broken man is dangerous.
What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. Sorry, bud. You tried to get here. Good boy. That's not the right quest. Quest is... Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
How about now? Wait, not this way. Actually, no, those.
Kept the wheel turning all day.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
I already gave you everything.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I already gave them to you. There's nothing else for me to give you.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think.
An ad's about to start in 30
By the edge of
seconds.
the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay, now go to the warehouse. Where is such warehouse? It is over here, right next to the lodge. Interesting.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Oh, jeez. Getting with the watermill, Aloy. Nobody cares about the watermill right now.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Now, before we head over here, for one, I can hardly bloody see. We are gonna wait for that ad to end. Ow. Cat can't bother me right now. My dog's laying right beside me where the cat usually likes to bother me from. Oh man, my shoulder. I don't know if it's out of place or something, but it's been bothering me for, well, I guess you guys heard me earlier, for a bit now. We're here or over here?
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Copper, chemical explosive. It's wildfire, like it glows green and everything.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Oh, great!
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them. I hope no one was inside the warehouse when it blew.
To the fire and shut up a bucket line!
I got a feeling blaze is like wildfire.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
I can't see crap. It's too dark in here. Follow the trail. I did. All the way to a bookshelf. There's a door here. What am I supposed to do here? I can't freaking see anything. It leads into the house. But there's nothing to interact with. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's freaking stairs.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
We go down, then across. No.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you.
Helpful.
Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone.
Hey, there we go. This input is full. Okay. Could be like a big boss fight or something.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
That weapon looks familiar.
Come on, brothers, let's get her!
Oh!
I've led an army. Trolls and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
No, 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 no.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Let's do this.
you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Oh, jeez, that's the one I already killed.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Woohoo! Oh, you bitch, you ducked. Yeah, put that. How'd that go for you?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Ow! Okay, so which one's who? We got if I talk to these two, do I not get to talk to Dervahl?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Interesting.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings.
I keep hearing a lot of thumping.
Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please.
It's really weird that he'd come on to her like that.
I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
Yeah, that felt a little weird.
Time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
That's what, our third or fourth interaction with each other? What is going on? There's like a crap ton of thumping happening. Started taking care of something with my finger. Got a sliver. It's always good to have a really sharp knife around you. It's good to know how to use it so you don't end up hurting yourself. All right.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come.
So, after all this,
Are you gonna come on to me too?
Errand Vanguardsman.
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the Sun Ring to remind him what's coming.
So whatever this is like really hard. It's not like Xeno blister or something. It's like there's actually something in my finger. I don't know how best to describe it.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This thing in my finger is weird. Whatever. Couldn't find anything in it, but there's definitely something. Nice. Level up something else. So that Forager's maxed out. This fighting back heavy spirit attacks to increase damage and allies' health is low. Then we got mount repair, increase amount of healing. And he was down.
Wonder where this wind blew in from. Where it's going to.
Who knows? Yeah, so might as well start doing some main missions.
Right where he said it would be.
Oh, so this is when you're supposed to get the rope caster. Okay?
Bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Already cleared up because I cleared it out before, so kind of ironic. Came up here on my own and then yeah.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Oh, that big artillery gun?
Another explosion.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death.
Raw, electric, and fire. Fire
Has to be
thrower,
one of
weakness.
the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. Stop
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Can't see her.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Quickly put the. We're gonna snooze this ad for another 5 minutes.
Let's see what you have to say. What?
No, is this?
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hades.
Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Okay, somewhere here there's a power core, I'm assuming. Inside the tower, I'm going to guess.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Okay.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Oh! Okay. What would that be? 350. That just told us how long ago everything happened. Man, I gotta dust my desk off. Whew. So 350,000. There's 365 days in a year. So how would we discern this? There's a simple equation that's not coming in my head right now. 350,000. I guess 350,000 divided by 365. Let's go 350. No. 350,000 divided by 365. It's been, so I can't remember the exact date that it said. But we're close to, if not around 1,000 years ago. Wow. Okay. I am very intrigued. You would think, though, after that much time, other animals, stuff like that, would have changed with the passage of time. Now, there's got to be a power cell somewhere here, I'm assuming. Let's see here. I'm going to grab my phone. Zero Dawn Horizon. Aha, I was right. No. What is going on behind me? Okay, so according to the Googles, it should be near, or once we've gone through this and we're climbing an antenna or something. FAS. E. Freaking every time I hear like rest in peace Lance Reddick, like absolutely an amazing actor and voice actor, but the one role he played that I can that never leaves my mind and it lives rent free as soon as I will shit in places you wouldn't believe.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
That's the
With
Deathbringer.
over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in there. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Welcome to Faro
Oh,
Automated.
so that's that.
smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
In reality, I'm pretty sure the air being so still like this for so long, there wouldn't be any oxygen in here unless there was actually air circulation of some kind in here. If you're ever wondering if you're entering in an area that has next to no oxygen, a test you can do, but it's also not really advisable. It's situational, right? If you're in a place that you think might not have air or has low amounts of air, just have something that produces a flame, because fire needs oxygen to burn, right? You got something with a flame. In theory. Oh. Jesus. In theory, it won't stay lit. Okay, so I'm supposed to stay up here then? Ah, here.
Looks like I can climb here.
What is up here? Ah, more supplies. It's always good to have good amount of supplies when you're trekking through wilds. Woohoo! No, that way. Thank you. Why would you turn around like that? I guess you are getting more leverage, technically, depending on your foot placement.
Made it.
Okay.
This'll be useful later.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready. The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network.
I didn't realize it would stop when I was walking away.
Losses or intensify force projection. The Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready. Extending
What does it use for fuel? Does it use biomass?
Of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Now is this the Corruptor?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Yep.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
So I think this is the whole power cell thing. Why continue giving me enough if there's a thing right here? What is through here? No, I want to figure out what is through here. Why? Why? Why do that? Okay, so this is the right way. Ow. Oh, that made me clench. Why? What is the point? Oh!
freezing out here.
You shouldn't be. You're wearing a bunch of Banuk armor. I hate it. I know you can jump farther than that. See, look at that. Why is that so hard to do sometimes, hey? No, you gotta make yourself like jump up and then fall for a sec to make it look good. What's up here though? Maybe go check it out first. Why? Give a guy a heart attack, why don't you? What is that keeps popping up? Oh, that's probably dropped to the edge. Do I have the stuff for crafting? I don't care about that. I want to make healing potions. I cannot make healing potions.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
That's over there. From what I understand, the power cell's over here.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Okay. There.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Maybe.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance.
It's
Now
cloning
sign the
everybody,
proposal.
isn't it?
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Wait a second.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And
he's
in
got
minutes,
the blue.
You uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Logical.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no, I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Okay.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Okay. Give me a second here. I'm going to dismiss this ad. Or snooze it, sorry.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Okay.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryosleep.
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Okay.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Learn the ancient passages of Maker's End. Okay. I'm going to quickly. So what's the size? Doesn't tell me. I need to shrink this. Wish it would tell me what size it is. That'd be nice. Let's see here. Guess I could do this. Oops. No, not that. There we go. Are they the same size, or is one bigger than the other? One is slightly longer, but it looks fit. Can I shorten it just by a little bit? Probably good enough. There we go. Now they look closer inside, at least.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
Whee!
U.S. Robot Command next. Tell me the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Now the Grave Horde. Oh. Yep. Yep. There we go. So the grave hoard is. Oh. I have been there. Oh yeah.
Snow sets in quicker than frost.
Instead of going down, I went up. Nothing wants to fight me over here? Okay, so now... Where's the next power cell? Is it in the grave hoard? So that's power cell 3. Power cell 4 is where? Aha, it's in the grave hoard. Okay. After descending down to the ruins, you'll need to open an electric block by resetting 3 mechanisms to this mission. Okay, so I just need to be observant in this next mission. That's it. Okay. And up. We're gonna fast travel over there. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm guessing that the armor in question here in the Ancient Armory is the armor that Aloy is wearing in the promotional material. Ready. Like I said, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Matt, when my mom mops the floors, she does not rinse off that mop well at all. Okay. Get this ready.
Might regret this. They're inside too.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one, and he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Okay.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time. Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Oh, dang it.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. MIB on point. Hoorah!
Okay. Is the
By the sun!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I believe that was it.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Ah, there's Elena.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
This was very interesting because, like, these guys, you could tell they knew it was over for them, but they fought to the last man anyway. It's very commendable. Oh, jeez.
No space.
What? Oh. No, you're supposed to jump. Oh, okay. Is this the right way, or? No, it has to be right there. There we go.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
This is literally where we're heading to, in my opinion.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is You, Zero Dawn, to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
That one's just a note.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Wait, what was that? All that? What? I know I saw things right there. Or is this how I get out of here? Oh, that's how I get out of here. Okay.
Red light. Guess that means no power. Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Up. North, east, west, or north, south, east, northwest. North, south, west, east.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's 2. 1 more.
Up, up, down, down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, all right.
Pardon me.
They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
I need to use some explosives, don't I?
Where's that shot from?
There we go. Supply crate. I don't care much about missing supply crates. It's audio logs and stuff that I care about missing.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
That's edited.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morale. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Okay.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? No room.
Okay, so that's it for here. Here, nope. Ah, something's about to happen. Hello? Oh, is that a Horus?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move. Goodbye, quiet approach.
Ah, dang it. Oh, I can't snooze this ad. It's gonna start in about 50 seconds. You know what? I'm going to hold off on this spot. I'm going to go have a quick smoke break. That way this ad will be over and we can get into this without a break. So I'm going to pause this here. Oop. We're going to go be right back and throw on my in-between music. And I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Alrighty. Here we go. Alright. Kind of the perfect music for a boss battle, to be honest, but make sure my volume's good. Everything's right here. What? Ow! Freaking footrest. My footrest is attached to my chair. And so when you pull it out, you have to flip it over. Make sure I have these selected. Oh. We already saw that.
Another Kopish, and this one can move.
Holy crap! Oh snap. Woo! Come on. I wonder, can I? Nope. Okay, can I shock it? And
Down you go.
come on.
I did it. I saw the soldiers long ago. They had to fight through things all at once.
And they had guns and they failed. I'm sorry, but like Okay. Anything else in here? Look like it's we got another hologram.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. Oh, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got. So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that? By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that?
Space.
What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that, were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Whoop, that one hurt. Whee! Ooh.
Easy, easy.
Okay, and then this wants me now to go all the way over here. Okay, so the next one is in Gaia Prime. So that next one is in the mission called The Mountain That Fell. Okay. So, gotta keep an eye out for that mission. That is the quest. Pants. That is the mission that we need in order to get that last one. Paramount. Ready back. Let's get that one. Earned all available skills. I got one more thing though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I should actually probably save. To be honest. Let's grab this one too. Any fish in this river? Probably not big enough.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Fish?
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, you said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I need... which one? Fish bone. Perfect. That is exactly what I have here. Crafting. Now I need fish skin. Okay.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
Well, I need fish skin. Where fish skin? Part too skinny for fish. I think so. It's not deep enough. So let's head back up here. Maybe me running away like that made the fish respawn. I can hope. I do not see any fish. Maybe there's some up there, maybe? Aha! More fish. Nope. Let's do... I need fish. Give me fish to shoot. I need fish. Goose. Fish. Ah, dang it. It tricked me. No, I don't want to dead. I want to get out of the water. Okay, let's move away. And come back. Ad starting in less than 10 seconds. Green. that's green as well. Green as well. Blue.
Forget about traveling light.
You bastard, really? Inventory. Resources. Rusted scrap. I don't need rusted scrap. Crafting, carrying capacity. Perfect. Is there still another weapon that I don't get anything for that? How dumb. Thing is, now I think I can sell a lot of the stuff that I'm holding on to. I don't know if there's any other weapons, or didn't I get an achievement for getting all the weapons? I don't want to get rid of them if... Let me double check here. Okay. Zero Dawn Horizon. List of all crafting recipes. No, that one. Why is it highlighted? I don't care about that. Ammo crafting. I don't care about ammo crafting. Weapon satchel. Outfit satchel. Resource satchel. Fusion satchel. Ocean pouch, trap pouch. Let me look here. Notifications. Ocean's pouch, trap pouch. Hunter bow. Next should be sharpshooter. Or sharp shot. Okay. Next should be warbow. Okay, got that one. Next should be sling ammo, yes. Next should be rattler ammo. After rattler, we have rope caster. Then we have trip caster. Last sling. Okay. Then all there is the Terror Blaster. That one, that one, that one. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna probably regret this. Probably quite a bit. But I think I have all the things. So, to clear up space. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. And to be honest, I could probably dial back on how much of this I'm carrying. Gee, that's a lot of blaze. Oh, wait, no, that's why. Yes, I need the blaze. I went through a lot of that. Echo shells. Probably keep a good amount of those. That's it? I guess this has taken up quite a bit of space. Alrighty. There we are.
The handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. I guess I should rest up. I wonder where the path through that crevice leads. It's a long way to come just for a campfire.
My girlfriend brought me snack. Yay!
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
This is not for you, girl. My dog is just like eyeing up my food. He's like, obviously, some of that is for me. No, mine.
Let's see what's through here. To machines. Patrol by guards.
More like soldiers.
held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Shit. Crap.
That hurt it.
Come on. Jeez. That is not how I wanted things to go. What are they doing over there? How do I get up there? Oh, maybe this will help.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
She brought me crackers and cheese too, but I said I didn't want them. Now I'm kind of thinking I wanted them. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb.
Later.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
So long since I set eyes upon Meridian. Even Sunfall, for that matter. The pain of our labor, or the new reign, righteous.
She's gonna be so annoyed with me. Hopefully she didn't eat it all already.
It's been weeks since he was here. What's he been up to? It's terrifying.
Every time they set off another blast.
I'm so dumb. Okay.
When we take back Meridian, leave the revenge killing the healers. All I want is to take a bath.
Something there!
This is a true soldier, concerned with victory, not fighting.
My first night off the Shadow Ship.
Not alone. Ah. Can't see them! Here!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons, forged by Oseram filth, toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, Then I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent
The only thing that'll make this better?
some priests
Sausages.
and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face.
Okay.
For all its beauty, I detested its...
What?
fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing.
Oh, jeez. I'm eating raisins. Accidentally inhaled.
That we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Hey.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
What is that? I dropped something. Don't know where it went.
The mural of Meridian and the spire.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare.
Pardon me.
The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates, debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look at the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the
guy's
example
nuts.
a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality. Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, right? Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tolnik down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Okay.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
Got another ad coming. Unfortunately, I cannot snooze them anymore at this point in time.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
The reason why I pause this is an ad's about to play. Those of you, I'm gonna have to just let it play. I'm sorry, guys.
Destroy the entity.
nap?
Oh, shit. I died, you did.
Keep moving or you'll die.
No way.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail. Oh. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight.
No, she can't escape him.
Come on.
Head left towards the cat.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
That probably hurt.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay. The only downside of these crackers is how crumbly they are.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
Uthid owes us an explanation.
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I meet my uncle every day, just to reminisce about Meridian. But
yesterday. You never showed.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Akarja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, from me.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
He never showed.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring.
From on high. But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
Another
this,
Saturday.
boy.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so I should probably do that side quest first.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid.
What about me, what?
What will you do while I risk...
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of...
Okay.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid... These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Okay. Keep my boots dry.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Actually, that looks good, but then when you jump on other things, it like stops you short, makes you think you're gonna fall. Like in theory, according to that jump right there, I should be able to get that second ledge, but okay, it did it this time. Unlike, or if you were farther over, I bet it would have just done the jump up and then slowly move forward.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped.
Besides the blaze.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
You're still alive? Die, you bastard, die! I missed again. Hiya!
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Okay.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
justice!
We still got
If
another
any
squad on the
remains.
way. It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay, let's go, sir.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Is that what up here? Ooh.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Look out! To your left, but my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
Come on.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
1 second while I loot. What?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I'll be fine.
Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Saw me. Here we go.
Make it hurt.
What was that? I was stuck. I couldn't move.
The sun on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt. The shadow falls apart.
We got an ad starting in 20 seconds.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. Ooh. Look at that, I've already been there. No, welcome back, people at Twitch.
Gonna come in handy. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right?
I
Vanasha
got
sent me.
hornswoggled, that's what.
What happened?
Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly about. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to...
Vanasha will be...
You're not too bright, are you? It has armor everywhere. You might even be able to... That's all I can offer.
Okay. Whee! I did not expect that, to be honest. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit. Come on. Ow. Now I have to get up here.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Okay. Seems simple enough.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So how those are two Sunkings? Is like this the little half brother of the other guy, or?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Let's do this. See, this is when you need explosive arrows.
Some traps would be nice.
Ooh. Yes.
Here they are.
Nearly ready.
Help me, brothers.
More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
How's that? Really?
I'll find a use for you.
That was nothing.
Jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit! Whee! Damn it!
Start.
Hello. Nope. Nope. Oh damn it. Give me a view of that heart of yours, or your face. That works too.
The boat's waiting. Go!
I need to loot. Must loot Dino.
Another triumph for Meridian.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, Defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Okay. And this when a snapshot comes along and just poop, gone.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
So I'm guessing this is alluding on to the next game.
Don't pass up these goods. Fine goods for a fair price. Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
There we go. That's still fine. I need potions. Make sure these are topped up. Okay. Now, yeah, let's continue on with this. And this will be the last mission for today, I think, depending on how long this goes.
The next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream. Have a better one.
They should have done some more because I feel like these guys should not be showing me respect.
I'm glad Helis is off fighting for our future.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Already did that.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
What's that gonna do, though?
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
After I go through, I would tell the system to shut the door again.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. Yep. I saw embryo thingy.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
It's giving me things. Oh, this is where they. Oh, okay. This is where they took everybody's information down to see if they.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Oh, ad starts soon. Dang it, 3 minutes.
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh man, clicking shoulder.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
That explains the
matter
animals.
How many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
So it's the reason why there's no
Life on Earth
predators.
didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
Because of the mass extinction, so they did put back
Somehow
animals
Elizabeth saved
that
us.
couldn't be a threat to humans?
Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
They know I'm here now.
Looks like she means
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Okay.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So this is where they interviewed people.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Who said anything about getting off?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Understandably, people are pissed.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
This is Brad Adak. Andak?
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but that could
really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Preserving stuff for humanity later on.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Black screen.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Okay, Apollo.
Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
Poseidon.
Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Hephaestus.
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build.
So Hephaestus.
Now over the days
The
to
meter.
come,
Okay, Hephaestus
you'll learn how
and
all these
Hades
functions, all
are.
these pieces that you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
What went
It's
wrong?
not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Ooh, that was an interesting add-in. Oh, he's been watching me for a while. I just realized, oh. The questions.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
What are these shackles I just picked up? Okay, so it's just something I source. Wonder who I trade that with. Okay, so this was the medical facility. Oh.
Need them soon enough.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let this pierce my throat.
It ate him! Face the sun!
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves.
Wait, so are these people each?
Few thousand years.
Wait, are each of these people become one of those like AI processes?
Well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day.
Eyes down.
Is there another route?
School in them.
I've done this before.
But maybe
Just
I
need
went
my
into
voice.
poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
Need to find the right
She
configuration.
chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Jeez.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
So this looks like left, up, left, down, right. Up, left, up, down, right. Right? Or left, up. Jeez. How did I mess that up right off the bat? Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
This one or that one? Oh. How did I mess that up so bad? Okay, we're in the storage room.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay.
That should do the trick.
It's installed backwards, so it's up, or should I say it's up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, up. That? You say you installed it backwards. Up, left, down, up, right, down, left, up. That? No? Okay. Let's try up. Right. Down. Huh? What? I just did it both ways, didn't I? Up, left, down, right, up. Oh! Oh, I see it now. Jesus. So it's down, left, up. Right. Down.
That did it.
There we go.
Power.
I want to see what lies beyond it.
That was smart. That was funny. That took me a second.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
What's that?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Shadow, take it.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh shit.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative
If that's the case, then what did Hephaestus deem
her designs aren't about
to destroy humans again?
But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
This is all very intriguing.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
What?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
I'm very intrigued to see what major cities would look like. Like, what would New York, LA,
Second, the collection and processing of a projected
Chicago, Seattle, Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Toronto. What would all these places look like in this world?
English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Interesting. So is this the end? Because this is the origins of Zero Dawn. This is where the project took place. So, okay.
Did Heedless put a bounty on her? I wouldn't mind some extra shards.
Look at me. Wait, her last name is Sobek. Like the Egyptian god of death? Whoop, I missed.
Huh? Lost him.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
The Cave of Wonders. Okay.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too.
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
This is very interesting. Noise complaint. Not surprised.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the
That explains why they call the mountain, nor call it the mountain mother.
Around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. They're dumping so much lore on you so fast in just this one mission. It's insane. I love it.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Man, that's heavy.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
That's why the big things are back. The megafauna.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I'm so intrigued. So is Gaia still around? She has to be, right?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay.
Can't carry more. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
Okay, so the more stuff you do in the world, the more that these cutscenes change. That's interesting.
To the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And
where do you get bullet manufacturing from? That's my question.
Force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the Sacred Land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
There's a freaking ad popping up in a minute. I don't want it to.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Well, this is not good.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Oh shit!
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way.
Come on, you bastard!
should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it!
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Components on the side of his head. They have something to do with his lift attacks.
Okay, we killed the behemoth.
Silence!
Shadows, kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ooh. Okay.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Okay.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Jeez.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Interesting. Okay, that's completed. Part of the Norn. That's not the mission I want. Dang it. Hey, last thing. Oh, are these the Frozen Wild skills? Wait a second. Whatever. I got every single skill now. So I am now max level. Technically. Okay. So... go to all my... Do I have to ride all the way there? There's no way. I can go to the main gate, but no further. Oh, I guess because they're probably under attack. Well, when I get here, I'm going to save, and that's where we're going to end things off for today. Those the
This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Alrighty. Let me double check here on this quest. Ba-da-ba-ba, okay. I got that one. So the last one, the power cells, is all the way here. Final parents, we found the ruins during the mission, the mountain that fell. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing else I can do for now. But who knows, maybe that mission will come up here soon. But like I said before, that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I am Storm Druid, and did not know this yet, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube, if you like to leave down in the comments what video games you'd like to see me play, if you have any suggestions, and any other platforms you'd like to see me stream on. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early on Thursday. Maybe if you have a suggestion, if you want to see me stream later or earlier, please let me know. Every little bit helps. I'm still getting used to this. I'm hoping to do this for you guys for a long time, create amazing content. Eventually here I'm going to start recording videos and uploading to YouTube, making shorts, putting them on YouTube Shorts, maybe even in Instagram, and maybe TikTok. If you did not know this, I have a Discord server, Storm Druid's Base Camp. Please go ahead and join that if you want to join the community. A community where we all game together, talk about stuff we love, like video games, maybe even anime. Eventually down the line, there's going to be in the future, I would like to do IRL streams of me learning how to blacksmith. I already know a basic know-how, but being able to have you guys along that journey with me as I go out learning that stuff, be awesome to see. Alrighty, like I said before, I will see you guys tomorrow, and with that, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys.